GT7 fun. Right, let's turn that on. Save. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Right, the mic's working anyway. Let's get the chat popped out. Sorry guys, bear with me a wee second. Live chat, enlarge, boom boom boom. Les is in the house, Formula Jean's in the house, Hello Cars, Dawn Squad's in the house, Lucas is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I done a wee bit of time trial at this here yesterday. I'm actually going to put a wee jacket on until we get a bit of heat in here, so I am. I done a bit of time trial on it yesterday, but I've no idea. How the car's going to feel in the race or the dirty air or anything. At some point, I'd like to get an wee bit of a drive in that ore car for the Mars. There's a race tomorrow, isn't there? An FIA race. Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Let me get these notifications away. Any magical deliveries possible tonight, wee man? Do you think your man might be available at all? I can tell you that today's sponsors is Suki Orange. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you. Right, am I going? Try and do another couple of wee laps in this here because we'll be making a fool of ourselves, no doubt. While you were looking for yourself out there. What's it in here? Well, go on, be brave, be brave. Oh, people better watch out. I'm gonna fuck shit up here, lads. I'm gonna fuck shit up in this one. Straight in, no practice whatsoever. Hello, Zero. Oh dear, God help anyone who's in this lobby with me. I tried to make my triangle button the boost button. We're about to find out if we do have a boost button there or not. She says to me, hello John, nice to see you. Oh, I'm going to be all over the place here. We'll just try and not ruin anybody else's race. Ooh, he said. Right, let's just throw out quickly. I have a good race. Post that shit and car settings. What tires? I don't know what tires. I mean, what is the... I put mediums on. Was it going to let me start on the soft tires there? Oh, oh my goodness. What am I doing, Mum? What am I doing? Medium tires. I don't even know. There's two compulsory tires, I think, in this one. So I'm not sure. Can someone... Hello, Andy. Have I to change on the softs or have I to change on the hards? Oh, right. I have to push that up as well and get that on E4. It's a fucking standing start as well. This is going to be a nightmare. Car says this will go well. Yes, this will probably not go. Oh. I heard someone saying second gear. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, man. A full punt up the rear end. Oh, 30 tires awareness. Oh my goodness, for fuck's sake, boys! What's going on? The fucking destruction derby. Oh. They still have 30 tires there or something. Can someone tell me what tires is compulsory here as well, lads? I've no idea what tires I'm meant to be on. And what would have happened there at the start of that race if I had started on the soft tires? What would have happened there? It was offering me 3 different compounds of tires. Would have just not been allowed to start. Right. Let's see what the car feels like. Oh, and have we got a boost button now? What did we say? We'll try triangle? Yes, it is. It's programmed. We've got a boost button. The race is mediums and softs. Okay, thank you. Right, so we have to go on to softs after this. Right, let's see if we can get a flow. See how long the mediums last for. Not slowing down just as good as what it is in time trial. Rate the damn chat, mediums and flipping softs. 5 and 5. Okay, thank you. Wee bit understeery there. I don't know if it's the dirty air or the fuel or what. Hello CC. Hello Jag. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's use a bit of boost. Definitely more understeery there in the race. Oh, it's going fifth. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, thank him. I got a pat in the back out of it. A lot of fucking time to make up for that. Professional 10.1 out of 10 race strategy preparation. Yes, thank you. That one is way more understeery. Probably just the tire wear on different tires as well. I must have been qualifying on the softs then, I take it. Someone else has had an incident. Cuss, cuss. Oh. That is not good for my finger. That's not a handy button to get. Oh, come on, I want to lift off for fuck's sake. Why are you showing me your nose and then sweeping out? I'm about to lift off and hand it over to you free of charge. Everyone's topping me arse in this one. Nice livery, nice livery. What is it, lap 4? It is a bit of a stretch for the button. I have to have my own button as a handbrake, like. Again, took me 6th. Hello Scampy, nice to see you, man. Sorry I didn't get on yesterday, lads. I was hemming and hawing about it. My sleep's all over the fucking place again. I mean, so it is. I again out of bed today at about 3 o'clock after not being able to sleep all night last night and basically doing an all-nighter. The good news is we have a shitload of boost. And we're going on to the softs. Hello lads. Soft tires please, no fuel. Trying to bed. I have been trying to bed. I've been just lying there all night listening to fucking stuff on YouTube, like, to try and help me get to sleep. Right, what does it feel like with these tires now? A lot better. I can't, right, I need a different button. I can't change gear and hit the boost button at the same time. When my thumb presses the triangle button, the gear shifter is out of reach. So I need a different boost button. No, I can't reach it. I can't just about reach it, like, but that's fucking awkward, right? That's fucked up. If I was doing the O button, yes, I would be able to do it with the O button, then that's my handbrake fucking going as well. What other buttons is there? Even just the way I have to hold my whole hand on the steering wheel, right, I'm not using boost, I'm fucking going slower, trying to press that button in. Hello JJ, how are you? How's the steering wheel? You heard rumours Scotty was streaming. They were fucking right. They were truthful rumours this time, you heard. How are you? What have you been doing yourself, young man? You not been playing anything at all? I just want to get rid of that boost. I know it's not giving me anything extra now. Just want rid of it. I feel like I've wasted. How fucking awkward is that, for fuck's sake? I'm getting cramps in my hand the way I'm having to hold my hand. Ridiculous the way my hand is positioned here. Hurry up and use it all. Right, all done. Nothing to worry about anymore. These, the O button will be slightly easier. I mean, so it is, but still, a stretch for the hand. I mean, so it is when you're using the thumb and then trying to stretch your fingers right around this wheel. It's not anywhere near as close and handy. I mean, to be able to change gear and use another button at the same time. It's like a real awkward stretch. Your hand all fucking twisted and cramped around. I mean, trying to reach the gear shifter. The O button will definitely be a tad easier, like. And then I'll have to do something about my handbrake, because we need a handbrake. R2, I wonder. I can do R2. What is R2? R2 is usually an indicator, isn't it? I've got R2 here. I might use R2. And then I can still have my handbrake. You've been playing F1 against AI on the hand controller then, so you're back on the hand controller. Hello, Craig. Yeah, I've got R2 there. I just R2 will be for something as well. Like R2 is usually an indicator, maybe. I do like having all my lights available as well, like for being able to communicate with guys. I'm not sure what the hazard lights or anything are in this one yet, but we'll change it to R2 and we'll see if it's any easier. R3 is usually hazards. Oh, R3 is hazards, and I take it this car just doesn't have hazards, sure it doesn't. That's a pressed R3 there. Oh, yes, right, I can tell back down at the bottom, the arrows at the bottom, so that is hazards. And R2. Right, R2 is my indicator, so I'll be losing my indicator. I'm not really worried, but I don't use my indicator that much. Use my hazards. And tires got some fucking wear on them there for 5 laps just. He's a hazard. I know I was in that one. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies. I've actually, I don't know if you can see any difference. I haven't moved my camera, but whenever me and Junior was up playing, the share is totally different now. I'm sitting way up higher. I'm more in a driving a Range Rover kind of position with my feet. It used to be maybe 5 inches lower. I can pump it down maybe 4 or 5 inches, and it's tilted away back instead of being tilted forward. So yeah, I've just been, we were experimenting. You know what me and Junior done as well. We put an engine. I says to Junior, I says he jumped into the wee Jeep, and I said to him, do us a favour, see if there's any engines, and see if you can figure out how to stick an engine in that and swap an engine. I've no idea how to do it, and fucking 2 clicks of a button or something. He just says, right, well, let's go there, and he swapped an engine. So I can tell you it was a bad idea, lads. I mean, so it was ridiculous how fast the Jeep is, impossible to steer and control. Scotty, will I do Nations and Man U this week? Nissan is good at the seaside, even after it got nerfed. Yes, I'll definitely do the seaside one. And the Mara is Sardinia, so I'll definitely do Sardinia as well, even though there's a wee bit of tuning that you're allowed to do. Right, let's go up here. Options. Is it there? No, in fact, let's not do it from there because I can't even remember what wheel. It sounds right. Let's tick in to start off with. Junior nowhere near my pace. Junior's good. If me and Junior stick, if a brand new track comes out that I don't know, he's faster than me for a good half hour. I mean, so he is. And then he's been like that his whole life for racing games. You know, he seems to learn tracks way quicker than me. But eventually I'm faster, like. Right, now up here. No, into settings, controller settings, open that. Right. R2, I want to try. You know I'm not, I'm gonna do O. O is just slightly closer. Hardly anything in it, like, but it's still a bloody stretch. Hitting the button with my thumb and changing gears, my fingers and my thumbs could do with just being a wee bit longer. Right, we'll try R2 and see what it does. R2, that's it. Right, so we want in there. And we want that to be the nitrous. Right. Right, let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled as well. But yes, at some point in this stream as well, I wanna do a wee half hour at least in that there Group 2 car around Sardinia. I mean, just the we'll do it with no downforce and give it a proper 20 minutes. I mean, till we set a good time in it, and then we'll put all the downforce on compared to all the downforce off, and see what way we're going to run it, because I think, hold on, this is a bit awkward, this CDM going to it just doesn't feel as comfy as what it was. Now when I'm rolling here, I'm closer to the wheel or something. I have a feeling that the best way to run it's just going to be with no downforce, as fast as it can go on a straight. That's usually the way it is, like, isn't it, when there's crap cars? No worries, Craig, no worries, man. I mean, when there's crap cars like the McLaren F1, whenever it first came out, the only thing it could do at all was drive fast in a straight line. It wouldn't slow down, it wouldn't turn, but it was still the OP car. If you're fast in a straight line, even if it's not enjoyable to drive, it's usually the way to go. So I reckon I'll just need to try and learn how to drive it. Right, I am going to change all this again, lads. Let's pump the chair down again. Right down to the bottom. Right. And now the tilt of the chair. Okay, that's the tilt of the chair back down as well. Now I need to move that closer. pedals. I'm going to bring the steering wheel down a bit. Brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. We'll try it like that. You always played Formula 1 on a pad. Me try to get gold on the time trial tonight. I know I should have done that on my main account as well, but I don't really need any money anyway. Have I got a horn mapped? I did have a horn mapped on one of my accounts. I can't remember if it's on this account or on my other one. $28 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Tonight's sponsors is a Desperado. I've no lime. I prefer a slice of lime in it. Don't have a red face and forget that button R2. It doesn't matter. It's still out of reach. It's a bit easier than triangle like, but it's still, whenever I'm driving, I'm not sure just how comfortable it's going to be. Let's have a quick drive now. But what tires are we on? We're on softs. We'll just start on the softs. Start on the softs. This feels like a better Formula 1 position we're sitting in already. Hello Actor, nice to see you, man. I'm holding it in now just to pretend. Yeah, it's more comfortable than the last one. It's definitely going to be easier to use. Using the button next to downshift would be ideal. I think the designers of wheels should have buttons on the back of your wheel, the same as your gear shifters. See, your gear shifters you only need one of these fingers to change gears. You've got another 3 fingers there there could be extra buttons added at the back of your wheel. I mean, for doing stuff. Excuse me. Hello, Cheech. Nice to see you, man. Right. I wonder what this one has in store for us. Slayers in the house. Let's throw it out. Have a good race. How you coming along with your darts, Cheech? Right, I need to do this quickly again. Fuck's sake, it was me that time. Feel guilty. Come on ahead of me. It's alright. Big 3-second penalty as well. Good to see, bud. Good to see. He was never allowing that. Get him on. Oh, he's slowing down. Yes. Is he feeling guilty or what's going on? Right, I'm going to start using this here push as well in the axis of corners just to get rid of it. I always enjoy racing these here better once the fucking boost is gone and you just don't have to worry about it. I hate that to have a boost button on this. Bye bye DR, don't worry about the DR goes where it's meant to go, so it does. If you worry about your DR too much then you'll never play the bloody game, that's why you need a second account that you don't give a damn about. And if we have any kind of flow and pace on Group 2, a good chance I'll use my main account. I love Sardegna. I always have a bit of pace at Sardegna, so I don't think I'll be too afraid of using my main account there. If we can just find the flow in that car. He's using his there, so we'll not use ours.
Hello Roger, hello Smithy, nice to see you. The racing's not really going yet at all, man. Just basically started from the back, an incident at the start of each one so far. Need to learn how to survive it, and then hopefully get some nice ones. I love driving these cars, like, they feel lovely. But it's definitely a hard combination to stay clean. Oh. Hello James, nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Right, we don't need to worry about that bloody boost button anymore. We can just enjoy driving the car now. Oh, he said. Oh, Burrs has had an incident. Keep on coming. We're taking a 6th there. I shouldn't be. Oh, right, we have to come in. We have to take mediums. Medium tires, lads. Near spilled my drink. Hello Wayne, nice to see you man. Again, I took a bloody sixth. Thank you man, thank you Wayne. There's the Tedney boy, must have saved a bit of boost and he's on the soft tyres, coming back for a piece. Has he got the boost left to make the move? I would imagine we're about to find out. Oh, there's no stopping that. There's no stopping that. Do we have any boost left? Can we cling? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's still got boost. Get back here. Oh, he's still got some boost left. But still we cling. One to go and he's still got a bit of boost. Come on, come on. And there was no red light. Maybe he's out of boost.
Come on, come on. Come on. Bring him back, bring him back. Oh, I reckon I'm going to be getting a run for a lunge into the chicane. It would be very lungy, wouldn't it? Oh, it was kind of lungy, but definitely legal. We tried, we tried. The boss will be proud. It was full effort and kept it clean. Just need to learn how to bloody survive the start of the race. Slayers with a win. Jeez. Spreading rumours about actor opening bottles of beer with just his eye socket. Let's tag that guy if we can see him. No, why can I never see him? Oh, there he is. That was a good race, thanks for the race. I bet he was a wee bit worried. If he was watching me on his radar, like, he'd be like, he fucking sent it, the dirty animal, and then he'd have been like, oh well, he kept it legal, just about. James is rated. Thank you, man. Mr. Running. Gick Run. I'm going to call you Running, if you don't mind. Nice to see you. Hello, Luke. JF, thank you, man, again. As always. You're a legend. Thanks very much for hopping in. 44 in the house. Thank you, guys. Not seen Ark for a wee while. I've seen him lurking in other people's chats, like, so I have. I'm trying not to communicate with Ark anymore. He's an animal. I'm hoping that the next time we see him on the track, he is gonna drive clean, but I don't think he knows what clean is. Jave, thank you, man. Thank you very much. As always, sir, you're a gentleman. Have a good one, Jave. Hello, Sparks. We've only had 2 tries at this, and we've not survived any at the moment. The start of the race, very, very hard to avoid any contact. Catch you later, JF. Catch you later. Have a good one, sir. Dallas is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Cheers. Did Weeman, is Weeman still there? Did Weeman ever say if there was a small possibility of a magical delivery, or at some point in the future or something? If he's up, I'll have to fire him a wee message on Instagram or something. Oh, you're still there, chilling. You'll text me now. Thank you, man. Thank you. If he's not able to, man, fucking, he'll give us a shout. And anytime you are able, I mean, let us know. I'd enjoy. SnowRunner. I enjoy playing this game non-magical, so I do, because it's easier for me to read the chat and know what I'm doing.
even though the game feels way more enjoyable whenever you're magical and you can get into it, but more for not streaming, just playing it and enjoying it yourself. But when I was playing SnowRunner the other night, oh, I wanted one. I was like, oh, why did I play this game whenever I'm not prepared? No worries, thank you, man, thank you. Mapper young with SnowRunner. Scampy, it's been that long from I actually done anything on my own maps. I couldn't even tell you. I've no idea how far I've got. I know that the maps I was on the last time, I was a bit confused as to what to do in terms of, because you had to bring a generator down and fuel down and then create your own wood or metal or something, so you did, and I was a wee bit uncertain how to do that, and so I opened an online, and some guy who didn't know how to do it, I mean, joined me and basically just talked us through it all, but that was a long time ago. Don't you worry. 50 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We have yet to survive one of these. We don't know what we're doing at the moment. I think this time I'll maybe leave my boost until the second half of the race. I just won't touch my boost until later on in the race, and we'll see how things unfold. Need to bloody survive. Lap 1. Turn 1. Never mind lap 1. Turn 1. And what sort of times have people been doing anyway? Dale always sets a decent time. He's a 34 flat. What am I on? A 34.7. I should really try and improve that, shouldn't I? 34.7 to date. Oh, that's not it. You reckon that fella who beat me last race had the right tactic? A quick boost out of the corners. I know. I feel way better once the boost is bloody done. I really do. I just like concentrating on driving the car. The car feels lovely to drive. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll get there, mate. We'll get there. This certainly isn't going to be a quick lap. Views are nice, aren't they? Although the wing mirrors are basically redundant. You're way off pace. I usually am off pace on this track. If I get within 2 seconds the best in the world on this track, that's usually around about where I am. And in this car and high downforce cars as well, I'm usually a wee bit further off, and I think I'm pretty close to the 2 seconds with, mind you, the top guys. What is the top guys doing? A 32.5, and we're on 34.7. So we're nearly within the 2 seconds, and that is usually around about how far off the pace I am whenever it comes to Suzuka. I was expecting to maybe be a wee bit further because of this here car as well. Love driving it, like, but always takes a long time to. You can drive this car, I find, for half an hour, and you learn after half an hour on a certain corner. I don't even need to brake in that corner. That's flat out. It's like it takes me a while to get the speed up in it. I haven't seen Luca much. No, I haven't seen him much either myself. I have seen him popping up like there's a time and stuff he's did, but I've not seen him doing. I've not had any notifications or anything like that he's been streaming or any stuff like that. What vape flavour today? We have a strawberry ice and a banana. So here's the banana one. Strawberry and banana. In fact, you're bound to be able to get a strawberry and banana flavour together, aren't you? Let's mix them. It's pretty damn good. Maybe start a new trend. You're on a raspberry and strawberry jam scone. Nice. He doesn't stream anymore. He announced he won't do it anymore, right? Has he said why? I know he said it. He wasn't like able to. I mean, he wasn't making enough or something to. I mean, to do it as a job. But hopefully he's still enjoying it and having a bit of fun. You like the bakery vapes? Right, come on, survive one. We're bound to get lucky in one of these races. Safety checks. I'll tell you what, we're kind of alive, Need to start hogging the inside in that one. Oh, I tried to go around the outside, that was so late. Hey, we need to stop trying to go around the outside of the first corner and make sure we hog the life out of the inside of it from now on. Right, but not too bad. We're 10 seconds off the lead. The best start we've had yet. Oh, I'm jaded. Only a wee cheater. That's understeery there. That's a wee bit of a fucking blocking manoeuvre there, you there, boy. Hard like to hold a straight line in this if he's on a hanging folder. He's probably just having a wee wiggle. Only a wee cheater, Mr. Trismo. Ouch! What is going on? What is going on? Very understeery here, stimulation. Too shoot. Oh! Oh! It's alright, no harm done, no harm done. Don't you worry, waving head car. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Neil. was going to jump in there myself. If those two had to stay out, we'll stay out just since one of them jumped in. Oh, I held my foot in, I held my foot in. Colin McRae would have been quite proud of me, but it certainly wasn't fast. Oh dear, he's coming for a piece, isn't he? Maybe not. Right, mediums. Hello lads. Mediums, no fuel. Neil doesn't like any of the dailies this week. I love driving these here cars, like, but it's always ridiculously hard, like, to get clean races, and this is a very hard track for clean races as well in this car. Oh! Oh! Hello, motorised. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you greedy animal. Oh, 360 for the fans. No headlights to make birds crash. Can we get back to have some sort of race? Oh, I think he's slowing down. He must feel guilty or something for a different guy. The wrong place there to slow down. Right, we're going to need to, from now on, we're going to have to start on the medium tyres because it's a waste of a set of soft tyres considering all the carnage that's going on at the start of every race. So we might as well be on the medium tyres during all that carnage. Hello Glasgow, hello Flash, nice to see you guys. Win did a 33.3 in race. I'd like to survive lap 1 and get into the inside. We need to hog the life out of the inside because there's no driving around the outside. I'll turn 1 there. While you were looking for you. Scampy thought someone was at his door. It was me changing gear. Hello Jerry, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Flashy Scotty, I need to do a jack in your stream. What does that mean? That fucking scares me. Flash, that scares me. I'm already tortured with Jack. I don't need to. Jack's in the stream, definitely not. Oh, you need me to go and look at race A. No worries, man. Race A time trial. Hi, how are you doing? Are you up at the top? Race A. He's at the top of the friends list, but where is he in the world? In the world, you are. What have you got to? What have you got to? The top 100 is a 49.9. What? Did I miss you? $49.9, and you've got a 49.4. Oh, so you are. You should be in. There you are. You're in the top 5 for fuck's sake. I'm blind. He's top 5 in the world. So is. Well done, Flash. Well done. Falling ass, man. I'm sure the G-forces on that lap near broke your neck. I believe you're able. I seen Key jumping constantly from race to race and just about making it in. A few seconds to spare each time. Scotty, sometimes I think your eyes are painted on. I know. I was looking there. I couldn't see him. I was starting to think to myself, seriously, have you just banged in a time that's fair enough, you're at the top of my friends list, but you're not even in the top 100 in the world. At least whenever JJ says, Scotty, go and check the leaderboard, it's because he's up there. And I was thinking to myself, you just wanted to see if you were at the top of my friends list, but you're not in the top 100. No, I was talking shite. I should have knew better. You have to nail the right-hander with a good Colin McRae and carry the speed. I'll have to jump into that one and have a couple of good. I want to do some time trial as well on the Group 2s because it's tomorrow, isn't it? FIA racing tomorrow at Sardinia. Brian is in the house. Hello, Brian. Nice to see you. What is our ratings looking like? Have we still got our A? We've still got our A+. We're not doing too bad. How did you get on with darts, lads, on Sunday? Any new faces? Who all had themselves a game? I know Jerry was on, and I know Craig was on. What about Flash? Did you get yourself a game, or what about Cheech or CC? Cheech says has to be A+ or unsubscribed. Cheech doesn't subscribe to any slow ass people, so he doesn't. I'm probably the slowest guy you're subscribed to. Race A in VR. Right, you're doing it in VR. It's a lot of fun. Race C. Time trial in VR is insane. Your bro was out of breath, throwing himself around in the chair. Yeah, I'm sure these ones are pretty crazy in VR. I think that old car, the old Stirling Moss style car, I reckon that would be pretty badass in VR. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's look at that wee pond over there. I'd be in that pond with me inflatable, so I would. Have I been in B? No, I haven't even put a time in B. What did we say B was? Oh, B was a version of Magora. I seen Key driving around it. It wasn't one of the nice small versions of Magora. I don't think I've done that version of Magora yet. It didn't tickle me too much. I would have preferred one of the other versions of it. You know the thing about VR is the grandstands look enormous. It's like you really think you're surrounded by grandstands a couple of 100 feet in the air. The big wheel is also big too. You were going to have a wee nosy if it did it. I've no plans, Brian. Sorry, man. I've no plans of bouncing into it. I haven't even done a lap or anything around it yet. That pond is probably where they pump out all the sewage. No, it's not, Jerry. No, it's not. For goodness sake. Health and safety wouldn't allow that. Health and safety wouldn't allow that. Definitely not. Carhal's in the house. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you. Big wheels keep on turning. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you. I seen Key in one of those races, and it looked pretty good. It even though it was slow, like there was a huge big bunch. Everyone was just fucking side by side. There was about 5 wide at one point. Health and safety don't give a shit. See what water companies are doing. They are rivers. I don't know, Jerry. I don't know. You reckon at Suzuka? You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. If I ever go to Suzuka, there's no way The only pollution in that pond will be me doing a pee in it while I'm swimming. It'll be me polluting it. Huh? Right, let's get the right tires on. Starting on the mediums. The pH balance will be off. Yes, it will, alright. Depending if they have a portaloo close to it or around it. You know, there's plenty of wee bushes there as well, like for a number 2, if it was needed, you know. And I wouldn't just leave it there. I'd dig myself a wee hole and bury it and all, you know. Fertilizer. It would be good. Daz is in as well. Daz, hello, nice to see you. Right, back again, starting in 7th. Let me get round turn number 1 for goodness sake. Will Murdoch in the house? Where's he? He must be starting from the back. Didn't even see him. Yes. From the back. Along with the Tidge guy. Be interesting to see where Will ends up. Thank you. Right, hog. Turn number 1. Don't go on the outside. He said right before passing 6 people on round the outside of turn 1. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Ah, I went past it. Ah! Telling you, standing starch and me. Don't get on. Anything for me, anything for me. Oh, felt a wee bit guilty there. Come on, not taking it. I think he may be on a hanging troll, you know. Ah, man, you did nothing wrong at all. Medium tires, super glue walls. Oh, for fuck's sake, how many races is it going to be before it just get away in lap 1? I feel like I'm just doing time trial on this. Right, we'll keep the boost, no sense using it now. Standing starts pretty hard for me as well to get everything fucking ready before the actual lights go. DMC is in the house. A member, thank you very much, DMC. You're a gentleman, sir. Excuse me. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. .46 in the house, chilling out, and still, I don't know how to fucking start a race. Although I'd have started it alright that time, only I flicked one too many. And you're not able to flick backwards in the steering wheel. You can only flick through your stuff in the one direction. So that's what messed me up at the start of this one. I think we're just maybe jumping in now. See if we can do 6 laps in the softs. Hello lads, soft tyres, no fuel. Because when you see the 2 wee flickers at the side, I mean Dawn Squad, when I push my left flicker up, it's only to change it from E1, E2, E3, E4, and apparently for your buttons to work it has to be on E4. I've no idea what the other settings are for, like the E1, E2 and E3. So I don't, but my buttons only work whenever it's on E4. Like I accidentally pushed it up once mid-race and then all my buttons stopped working until I pushed it up another 3 times. pressed the boost button too early there. Oh, my usual crash once, turn it into 16 crashes. You have a separate button that does two directions, cycle back and forth. I would like to I'd like to understand what the other ones are for. I've no idea what the E4 is for. Maybe the E1 maybe it's something to do with Xbox or PC. Maybe if you're on Xbox you have to have it set the E1, maybe E2 for PC or something like that there. No idea whatsoever what our pace is even like, because we can't fucking survive. I need to see if we can hang with anyone in the race. We're on our Todd every time. Booster either. What are you saying? You can do something. The steering wheel is talking about me. I can change that wee button at the side. Or are you just talking about, I know Craig, he says that you can plug your steering wheel into your PC or something and put the latest update on it. We need to stay alive in one of them because I feel like I'm just fucking doing time trial at the moment. So we haven't even had any kind of an enjoyable race at all in terms of other people on the track, or even a bunch. If we can survive, then at least we can see if we're hanging with a bunch, are we way off the pace, or right, and we don't want to do 6 laps on the softs here, only 5 laps. The tires were ready to pop. I know. It was worth testing them, but it was worth testing them. Will ended up in P. Steve. Not too bad at all. Right, I need to bloody survive the start. I can't believe it. I jump started that one with flicking past the traction control. Need to get the traction control on as quick as we can at the start. The last, if you don't spin, right. Chin up, learn and adapt, says Brian. Slowly but surely, man, slowly but surely. Fuck off, Cheech. You fucking bully. In here handing out stick and abuse. You'll not be saying that once I start flowing. You'll not be saying that once I start flowing. You'll be like, oh Scotty, can you make a lap guide for me? And let's talk about your fucking darts anyway. Hey, talk to me about a game of darts. Or have you changed your mind? Thank you, CC, thank you. Get in there, CC. All red tires isn't too bad, the same amount of grip across all of them. You've been getting murdered playing what? GT7? Never heard of that. What? You talking about Resident Evil? Is that seriously your reply to me? When I ask you about a game of darts, your reply is you've been getting murdered playing Resident Evil. Get out of here, Cheech. That's fucking embarrassing, man. That's embarrassing. If you're afraid to play, aye, Resident Evil. If you listen, that's a different fucking subject, man. That's a different subject. That's like me saying, how do you spell dog? And you saying, well, 5 multiplied by 5 is 25. You know, answer the question. We're talking about darts, so we are, Cheech. If you're afraid, just spam it in the chat in capital letters. I'm sorry, Scotty. I'm a wee bit frightened. Huh? Yes. A total change of subject there from Cheech, wasn't it? Out of nowhere. Has he anything to say for himself? I don't think he's ever going to turn up for a game of darts at all. It's been too long now, hasn't it? He's been saying he's ordered darts. He's found his dartboard. Something was wrong with his darts. He had to wait and order new darts. And I'll play darts. I'm ready, he says. Ooh. So the next time we're on playing darts, you're gonna be in playing. We're expecting big things of you. And if you're awful, if you're absolutely terrible, Cheech, I would like you to change your name. It shouldn't be Cheech180. It definitely shouldn't. If you're a 26 kind of guy, you might need to change that there to Cheech26. Cars reckons that's a wee bit of BS from Cheech. It could be, it could be. He's been telling us like that he's fantastic at darts, and surely he's not frightened by seeing the state of us playing. We've had this conversation. I have a 180 on your channel. Is it so if I go onto your channel, do we actually see you throwing the darts and stuff? It's not like a small clip. Or is it a picture? Right, I'll have to check out your channel. So I will. Oh, Craig clipped it. Right, so you were actually throwing. I haven't even seen your bake or anything. So I haven't. I would like to know just how sexy you are. Fly shot a 120 on Jerry's stream. Nice. I've had myself a 180. I've had myself a 174. I have checked out a 120 and a 126 and an 82. They're three pretty big checkouts as well, and the 82 was in style, bull double 16. Yes, and Jerry hit a 160 when he was trying to check out 156. In other words, Jerry had a no score. The TSL's in the house, low TSL. Oh, let's get the right tires on as well. And hopefully. I wasn't trying to check out. That's the funny thing. So you didn't even realise that you were on 156. You just went up to the board and threw. Someone checked out a 153 against Craig on Sunday. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to all of us having a wee competition some night if we can organise it and get everyone together. It'll be a nice wee chill. Craig is back. Back again. Haha, Les. Were you waiting in Sambas? Sorry, man, sorry. my son called up. I was going to get on a wee bit later, like he left at about 9:30, I mean, so he did, so I could have got on, but then I was chilling, I was magical, I was a wee bit tipsy, and I just thought to myself, I'll head to bed and chill out. I think Mr. Ridgway is secretly over the moon. He's the current Samba Bus champion for another week. Scotty was not the host with the most on Sunday night. No, I know. Sorry lads, I was expecting to get on, but then, yeah, life took over. I was meant to get on yesterday as well, only I fucking up all night listening to stuff on YouTube to try and help you get to sleep. Sleep hypnosis, meditation, fall asleep in 5 minutes, listen to this, listen to that. I listened to that shit all night fucking long, wide awake. So I did, and then must have fell asleep at maybe 9 in the morning, and then kind of dozed on and off until the afternoon. Yes, he was up for about 3 hours maybe. He brought a wee smoke up. We had a wee smoke, and we went a wee dander over to the wine lodge and got a couple of bottles Desperado, a few different flavours of cider, and came home and just kind of, we ended up in this, and he put an engine, he put a, can't remember what sort of engine it was like a big powerful engine he put in the wee Jeep, and it's quick like, but it's not nice to drive at all, so it doesn't want to turn. The Hellcat, yes, I think that might have been it. It might have been a Hellcat engine. You watch crime interrogations asleep? I watch quite a few of them as well myself, Cheech. I mean, so do. I would also stick Joe Rogan on now and again as well. Right, Stephen, know what to do. Let's go out now. We can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Already on traction control. And of course, we didn't really come out here for anything other than the fans. Yes, alright lads. Few Scotty senior flags being made as we speak. Paul, how embarrassing will this one be? If it's anything like the other ones, we're talking 10 out of 10. We're talking 10 out of 10. It's basically Monday for me, but lads, we didn't do anything yesterday, a bit of time trialing on it, just offline. So we're having to learn. Best start of the day, but nowhere to go. Oh my goodness, it's bumper cars all round. again, bumper cars, for fuck's sake. I know I'm a sexy arse, lads, but come on, be gentle. For fuck's sake, I'm telling you. Man, I'm having a fucking conversation with you. Give it up, lads, give it up. I'm using all my boost. I want the conversation with our Frenchman. Ah, you bastard! Fuck's sake. Fucking. Oh, flip him off, flip him off. Our first steady start, and a crafty Frenchman does nothing but taps the arse over and over. Good grief, I know the anger got me there. The anger got me there, Jerry. I used all my fucking boost as well, just because I was gonna take him out. So it was the full conversation. Needed lift. Shades in this one as well, didn't you see it? Oh! What Frenchman was it? What was his name even? Because I want to remember him, and I'm tapping that boy's arse 100%. I get a chance to have a conversation with him, even in the next race, I'll be having a few words with him on the track. Ugh. That's it, Cheetah Street and PlayStation for an Xbox. You'll not like it, man, you'll not like it. Their buttons are in the wrong order and everything. Any of you know who the Frenchman was, just in case we end up seeing a Frenchman at some point in this race in front of us. Royal. Don Royal or something, right? We'll hopefully see him at some point today. There was certainly no guilt for tapping the arse, sure it wasn't, it was a full push to pass. Go on. Oh, that's Oscar. Let's open up. What was that for? What did it do there? Did a daydream there and cheat or something? No idea where that came from. 3 seconds as well. Did I miss something or did I drive off the track? Passed under yellow flags, right. Oh, Mr. Royal is in the pits. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, lads. Did he come out of the pits before me? No, he's behind. Ah, get out of here. I don't believe. You see, sometimes races just piss you off big time and you think, I hate this fucking game. And then Mr. Turismo gives you a wee surprise like this. So he does. Let's cruise a bit. As he's hunting us down like we're standing still. Oh, let's clear that out of the way for people as well. We'll be the track cleaner. Here he comes, lads. Please let me get him. Please let me get him. My hazard lights on. Don't even know what button I pressed to get them on. Conversation to be had. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed for me, lads. It'll make me feel fucking way better in this race, if I can. Although still a good possibility that we'll fuck it up. Right, so what is my hazard lights then? I'm not sure what my hazard lights are now. There's one conversation. Hopefully he'll think that was a wee accident, not on purpose, and he'll come cleanly and try and do it again, and then he'll maybe realise, no, he's a dirty dog. Yes. That's one each at the, well, in fact he drove into my hours several times. Hello Chevy, nice to see you. We're in the middle of trying to have a conversation with a Frenchman who fucked up my race. My first race as well, that I was away cleanly. Now, how's he feeling about me? How's he feeling about me? Craig in the party, hello Craig.
Hello there, Arkies is in as well.
Hello Arkies, nice to see you man.
And I think it's R3 for your hazards, you got to turn them off.
Right, right. Oh, he wasn't pleased, he went full boom. He'd had enough. Oh, into the pits maybe. That was a wee bit lucky, we'll get a penalty for coming in. But we weren't even meant to come in. Softs. What did you say there, Craig, to me? R3 for the hazards?
Aye.
Right, thank you, thank you. No fuel. R3. So they should be off now. No, they're on. R3. That's them off. Key is in this one. Didn't even see Key. Is Key in this one from the back?
It was Key that was going round the outside of you when you binned it.
Where was that?
When you decided to go after the Frenchman and on that last left-hander, was it 130R or something it's called?
Right,
got
right.
The S and spun, it was Key that was on the outside of you there.
Right, right.
He was making the overtake that you were shouting at, give it up.
Right. I'd try a chunk of that just to experiment. Box, box, box for a quiz. How many is that now? That's a good 4 or 5. Well, not managed to survive. Although we did survive the first corner that time, so a slight improvement. Survived the first corner and then got pissed off at a Frenchman and died. Well, it didn't work there twice. Luna wants a quiz as well. Luna's in the pits. We'll go in and we'll join Luna. I reckon the next one we're bound to survive. Like, only a matter of time. Pit party. Yes, me and Luna in the pits. Just one question for you lads. We'll see who's on the ball and who's the smartest in the chat. Your one question is, who was the youngest heavyweight world champion? Easy peasy. I know that one. Who was the youngest heavyweight champion? Yes, it was indeed. Mike Tyson.
Strawberry. Tempted Irish cider strawberry. Junior picked this.
So we did. Never tasted it before. Pretty good.
Hope that Frenchman writes something to me.
A special whisper.
Yep.
A salted caramel one. What was his name again? Don Rahal. He took it on the chin. I know it's hard, like to stay clean in these races, for sure. Very easy to mistime your brakes, like, and nudge into the back of someone. But 4 corners in a row, he did it, and then took advantage of it. At least whenever we nudged into the back of someone, we felt fucking sorry. Let's look at it from his point of view, in case I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, like, but in case. Where is he? Like a fucking destruction derby, isn't it? Does he get nudged into this, or does he just drive into this? He just drives into this. And then again, drives into this, pushes it out of the fucking way. Very hard, like, in these cars to, I mean, not to do that. It is very, very easy to do, but frowned upon them there big time, as you took advantage of it. No, it definitely wasn't wrong. He deserved that conversation. What are we like in terms of our ratings? We must be dropping down. Ah, we're still clinging. We're still clinging. And what time are we at? 8:30. Excuse me. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. Craig, you still on the mic?
Yes.
Have you any idea what the I mean the E1, E2, E3 and E4 is actually for? Is it for Xbox and PC and stuff?
It might be something to do with, well, this feels for PC and PlayStation. It's a separate fuel for that they've done for Xbox. But the menus might be something to do with that. Like E1, E2 and E3 there's nothing on them for us. Right. It's only E4. And I can't figure out how to change like E4 to E1. Because if E4 was E1, you wouldn't have to touch that apart from to scroll through the menu, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Ken, that's the only thing about the fuel for me that I don't like, is just that one thing that you have to go up 3 times to go down to scroll through the menu. If you could change E4 to E1, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I could.
Because it's like, see for me, all the buttons are, like I didn't have to move my hand. If I wanted to R3 or hit display or any of the buttons, I didn't need to move my hand at all. They're all right there at my thumb.
What have you got your display on?
Gears.
Gears?
Aye.
So you can have it on personal best lap?
Gears or revs and laps and things like that, aye.
DRI? What's that? DRI?
Fuck knows.
Rev counter? Speed?
Speedo. Aye.
And then the gears. Hello Biffy, nice to see you, man.
That DRI, I think that's for like in your race, for like tells you your race position and things like that.
Right, right.
Which, I mean, it's handy to have that on there if you're driving without displays on the screen, eh? But we've got all the information on the screen, eh? So I just have it at gear.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on the gear as well.
Because you've got the rev indicator as well, eh? Which is handy.
Yeah. Scampy says 4 modes on your PS/PC wheels, compatibility mode for both older games, you think?
No, it's no for that. This is a menu toggle switch. It's not a compatibility setting. Because that you would be like on the wheel through the mode setting, and that's when you change it to PS4, PS5 and PC.
Yeah. John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, young man. He says, are you going to open a voice chat? I'm in a voice chat with Craig, but it's a private one. So it is when I'm playing this. When I'm playing this game, it's only me and Craig. I open the voice chat in the OR. Any OR games, I stick on and play when I'm not having to focus enough. If you were in the voice chat with me while I was trying to talk shite in a race, or if you were in a race with me, the way I like talking shite and flashing my lights and all that, you could end up talking shite to me and fucking make me have an underpant department incident, John. You could end up being OP at shit talking. I'm not taking that risk. You're fast enough. I've heard the rumours about you. Last thing I need is for you waffling mid-race in my ear. I'm coming to catch you, Scotty. Did I stick the medium tires on there? Oh, it was wet. The ground was wet there. What the fuck? Car settings, we're on the medium, just dry looking now, but that first picture the ground was soaking. Is the Frenchman back? The animal? Are ye? No. He's not. He's gone. He's had enough calsters in this one, Oscar. What could do? We're learning. Like now, if you don't mind, let's go out and go. Boom, boom, boom. Traction control on. Eon Conroy is in the house. Hello, Mr. Conroy. Conroy, nice to see you. Thank you, man. Good luck, lads. Any of you's having a go, yous are going to bloody need it. Right, would this be the race where I turned up and stopped messing about? Brake on, second gear, ready to rumble. It was! Go, go, go! Oh, Stephen, easy. Ready that boost button. Mr. Turismo, don't fuck me about like that. Oh! Right, we're live still, we're live. Oh, Stephen!
Jackson.
Hello, JJ. Bit embarrassing for Luna. It's a change. It's a change. It's been a big red face day for me so far. Every bloody race. Jerry has gifted a membership. Jerry, thank you very much. John got the membership. Get in there, John. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, man. Soft tires, no fuel. And a beverage. John's a member, he can now post King Kong balls in the chat.
Maverick Sam is in.
Hello, Maverick. Nice to see you. Come on, there's a wee bunch of them up there, go and get them. There's a bit of fun on up the road. I'm using it all just to get it over and done with.
Dino is in.
Hello, Dino.
And Delboy129 is in.
Hello, Del Boy. Nice to see you guys. Oh, not the first time I've seen someone do that with a Scotty Senior on their Sarsaria. Luna coming back for a piece. One more incident for someone ahead, and there's a piece Steve available. Oh, Luna wants a piece of it. Yes, I see you, Luna. As Luna got boost. Hey shit, I love it. Oh, sorry Luna, sorry. Oh. Good save, man. Right, one lap to go. Can we get it back? Come on, cling with him. Yellow flag for out. Oh my goodness. Bring back a piece, Dave. Bring me back a piece, Dave. Oh, ghosted. Come on. I want a piece, Dave. Oh, keys there as well. I'm taking that shit. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Oh, I wanted it too much, lads. I wanted too much. Oh, damn it. Still there, still there. It's not over just yet. Someone may tell fucking Key that I'm a huge Super GT fan. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on! My goodness. There's a penalty, there's a penalty. Oh, he didn't tap my arse. Oh no, I'll breathe in. Oh, forced Oscar into thinking of standing one on K. Oh, small tap. Come on, you, come on. The smallest of taps. Oh, he's finishing backwards. He's finishing backwards as Oscar. Yes, go on. Sorry, sorry, Oscar. That was our first race. That was our first race anyway. A wee bit of excitement in that one. That was the first one where we've actually felt like we were in a bit of a race. Huh? I wanted that shit bad on the last lap. Near lost the back end. The smallest wee tap I did on Oscar, so I had to slow down there. That was exciting at the end there. Big red face day, I know, it was meant to be yesterday. At least we had a wee bit of a race there. Oh, we did. Let's have a quick. In fact, payments are all leaving really quick. Are they bouncing into race A? Is it race A that's available now? If it's race A, I'll bounce into race A and try race A. Race A, are you available? No, it's not. They're all bouncing into race B. Let's pass a bit of time by seeing that last lap again. Nice race, Luna. Nice race, man. Right, so after the next race, if we leave quickly, then we can do a race A. Now, right. Hello, Tonic. Nice to see you. The final lap of the race. What was going on up the road here? Key's in the lead. Fuck me, what has happened to Key? What has happened with Key? From the lead on the last lap. Oh, that's what happened to Key. He's exiting that one in fourth as well. Oh, Oscar. Oscar's had an incident there as well. On board with Oscar. Both of them. And Calster got the 2-for-1 sale. As they both get going. There's Bob here as well. And then I just wanted it too much on the exit. Right, and Oscar got me here. Smallest attacks. Felt guilty, but couldn't take it. And he just sticks it into reverse and brings her home. And he still got himself a pat in the back. Yeah, Key's tires was done. Although the car's still pretty drivable. Even on no tires whatsoever. Right, so after our next race, we're quickly going to jump over and do a race A then. And then we'll be able to go straight back and then a race C. Yeah, you ended up with a bottle of bubbly, Luna, didn't you? That was the first one that I didn't feel like my pace was ridiculously bad there. So I didn't. There was a wee bunch of 3 or 4 of them on up the road, like, and not driving away from us rapidly. Les, night man, thanks for chilling out with us. Have a good evening.
123. Down to a 22. Lucas says, show yous, I can't even. I can't turn that camera on. I mean, for the dartboard, that camera only works through the PC. So, there's nothing I can do. There's a triple 20. 81. Ever had a big score? No sense showing you this, it's a 180, no? Not much to bum and blow about, but tons and ton 40s. Only the big ones. I'm on to show you. Hello Coyote, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. They don't count when they're on the floor, no they definitely don't. A bit of dartitis creeping in, yeah, Jerry, it's been creeping in for a long time. Scampy just got 150, nice. Oh, 125. I missed the last one, lads. I missed the last one. I thought I was about to take a picture for you. In and out. Triple 20, triple 18, and triple 12, aye, so they certainly weren't fucking meant. Again, it's wet there in that picture. Right, let's make sure we're in the right cars. Mediums. And we'll go out. Just so we can go boom, 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 boom.
James is in the house as well. Good luck, lads, good luck. Is Calster and Key and stuff back? Mike, Calster, I don't see Key, I don't see Key. Is Key finished? At 9 o'clock? Make the players in this one. Oh my God. Oh, Stephen! Fuck's sake, man. Stay away. I know a boring ass race on your own at the back, for fuck's sake. Oh, big set of dirty tires. Damage everywhere. Fuck's sake. It ends very, very quickly for you. Like, how many races is that there we've even done? And like, within 20 seconds of the race starting, it's over. And then a big ass wait. Hoping to get another one. Jerry, JJ says, I hope that's a clip of turn 1. Jerry, I don't need to see that shit again. Ridiculously hard just to try and actually get involved in a race. Like the shit's at the fan for Luna as well. Fifth gear there. Thought it was in fourth. Oh, again. Using the boost too early. I'm fucking done with this one already, lads. I'm done with this one already. On Todd. It's a long ass wait as well, and then even before you get an wee try to try and survive one. I thought it would have been a bit better than this. Car says you're getting the sack in the morning. I'm not even worried about getting the sack. We've literally, like, how many races have we done? And we've had one race where we're not just dead and at the back on our own. You know what I mean? Even if you have a poor start. As long as you don't die and end up away on your own. As soon as you're at the back on your own, then you're pushing and fucking up and just going further and further back. I'm done. Everyone's down except for Calster. Calster's a badass driver, man. He is. On a hand controller as well. Although JJ says that high downforce is easier on a hand controller, I don't know. I'd struggle in this car on a hand controller, definitely so would. Oh, a race A available straight after this one if we're quick, and then I take it you go straight into race C. Yeah, high downforce easier on a pad if you're good at a pad. Like, I would imagine it's certainly not easier on a pad for anyone who isn't that fast on a pad. I've never really played this game on a pad at all, so I can remember playing Formula 1 games on a pad, and the Formula 1 games on a pad were very, very difficult. The smallest wee movement and you're even just driving in a straight line, hard to stay, hard to hold the line. Tonight's stream sponsor very disappointed. Sorry lads. It's really Monday for me, lads. We didn't do anything on it yesterday, so it's a learning experience, so it is, and an awful lot of luck required as well. I mean, just to survive the first lap, you know. If you get tagged or make a mistake on the first lap, then straight away I'm disappointed and the brain's not in it. You know, if you just survive. Scotty has lots of pockets. No, not at all. There's no excuses here. There's no excuses here whatsoever. So there's not. We're shite. We're shite at the moment. But we'll improve. We'll definitely get better. JJ says, Scotty, it's always happening to you. So I think that says something. You make your own luck. I know. You're right. You're right. We just haven't learned how to avoid that yet. What happened to Key? Why did Key not get into this one? You learned that from someone. I know. I tell you what, whoever told you that's a wise fucking man. He's a wise man. You keep him close. He's one to listen to. Whoever told you that one, JJ. He knows what he's talking about. Baz is in the house. Hello, Baz. Good man, all good. I'm trying to learn this bloody combination. We are very, very hard. Is Key off now, guys? Or did he just miss the start of this one or what? Has they got a practice lobby open? Has he opened the practice lobby for that? I know, I need to do that shit myself, because that's all starting tomorrow morning. I want to get a bit of speed up in that car. We'll hardly get into his practice lobby anyway, it'll be full straight away. You enjoying that car? I only did a few laps around it there the other time, and I'm not sure about Key. What is Key saying about the downforce? What's he doing? I'm thinking to myself, I'm just going to do 15-20 minutes with all downforce on, and then 15-20 minutes with all downforce off, and try and get a good lap. And I have a feeling that the best way to go is probably going to be with no downforce at all. Just have a fast car. This pit stop is taking a long time. It is a rage pit. It's a rage pit. Look at me, Baz. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding this. For the YouTube shorts. Cheats, always wanting a piece of Key. There's a bum sniffer in the background there again. Did you see him? He's only him behind the cameraman. Don't look at him. Don't stare at him. He's standing behind the cameraman. So he is. He's seen me looking at him there. He stood back up. Look, he's come back down. A proper sniff there. Yes, that poor cameraman doesn't even have a clue what's going on. Right on his arse area. Oh my god. He's got his nose in the shucks of his arse. For the looks of that. How can that cameraman not even just sense that? There's someone all over him. He still hasn't come up. There he is now. Nearly snared. Wind was quicker with full downforce on the main straight. I bet ye that was something to do. I didn't see Key doing it. I was only in and out, but I heard Key saying something about wind. Was that something to do with the wind on the track or something? The wind keeps on changing directions. They're on their last lap now, thank goodness. I'll grip Hecapole. Best downforce 600/700, you heard. I'm still convinced it's just going to be whatever way the car's fastest. Do you not think so? I know it'll be nicer in the corners, like, but it's a fast flowing track. And the McLaren F1 car was OP at that track when it first came out on GT Sport. And when it first came out, it could do nothing, only drive fast in a straight line. It was awful at braking, slowing down, turning. That's what Wind is using. Wind is using 600 and 700. I'm just going to spend 15-20 minutes with it all on and then all off. And then we'll maybe experiment with the 600, 700 and see if there's any difference. Matty is in the house. Hello, Matty. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thanks very much for hopping in. JJ says, no, Scotty. Trust me for once. Use 600, 700. Talk to me more about that. Tell me why you're so confident about this. You know, don't just say trust me. Tell me your reasons. Have you been watching Wind and Wind tested a whole pile of different ones? Pin that comment, Scotty. Yes, that's a good idea. Matty to the office. Pinned message. Well done, Matty. Right. So if I jump if I jump out here quickly, I can get a race A apparently. We haven't done a race A yet, like, but would be nice to maybe sneak into one. No. So what is it? Manufacturers, is it tomorrow or is it Nations? Nations. And that one. More brilliant racecraft, frankly, says Cars. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. Front downforce on max, rear downforce on minimum. Right, what are we on at the moment? Or is it downforce up at the top? 600 and 700. Right, so all at the front. Right, and then I want to see what the top speed is. So we'll start off with this. Can we get 69 likes? So we're almost at 69. Bound to be someone out there who would love to be number 69. Which it tops out right and quick as well. Tops out very, very quick. So he's very understeery as well. That's just because I'm only out at the SF19 car. Ridiculously understeery. Drive with this and get used to it. I'll give it a wee go here so well for a while until I collect a few apexes and see what sort of time. .8 to win this. Nice around there. This is meant to be the best handling, you reckon? I don't know, I'm maybe just struggling after getting out of the SF19 car. But we've done that our time with all downforce on, I think. That time that we'll have at the moment. And I felt like there was plenty more in it still. Low to mid 30s, I think we said. Would have been getting, so we'll give it a wee while on this here and see just how close we can get to that. too early or too late on the brakes.
Scotty knows what he's doing, said no one.
Right, I do need a 6 there as well. Remember that tapped out there on us. My goodness, right? Need to start turning in a mile early there. Yeah, brake balance. No. She's awful around that one. I thought she was going to go on me. understeer's rough, so it is. Maybe try an apex or two. That isn't a bad idea. You know, that's not a bad idea. There's still a shitload of time still in it. Like, I would like to get a lap that I feel like it's a half decent lap. And still not early enough. No way into that one. I think we'll probably end up exiting that one on third once we start flowing on it. There's a low 30 in it. some of these settings definitely, and I did think something similar with the other settings too. Can't try actually third. That wasn't too bad there compared to the Ghost. Right, come on. Right, early on the brakes, so that's much one now. Still not early enough. Hello, John. Not joining or creating a lobby. I couldn't be arsed going and doing all the settings, man. But yes, if there's a lobby opened for any practice at it, I'll bounce in definitely. Right, time trial mode. nearly clacked at an apex at that time, so we did. She's plenty of power as well once she's spinning. Right, if we were to put a lap together, there's the guts of an hour second in that. Right, would you like to clack an apex? No, still missed it. Oh. Oh, that was a lovely way to start the lap. Alan scored 5 goals tonight. Who was playing tonight? Is this a Champions League night? JJ, what are you doing? I mean, deleting a pinned message, young man. You think I wouldn't have seen that? You probably done it a couple of hours ago, like, but just as well I'm on the ball. Champions League. And he scored 5. Who were they playing then? He said, oops. Right, come on. Get a clean lap in, man. Still not too sure just what's capable in this. Would like to go on a little bit quicker. an apex there, man. And another one. Still a good half second left in it, like if we were to put a full lap of the car. Right, where did he make a mistake? Right, he misses an apex up here. Right, bit of an idea. We've got a low 30 in it with these here settings, and we did kind of think that with the other ones as well. Right, with a low 30, let's play with the settings. JJ not having a go at it tomorrow. Keep in mind this is with a shit wind too, so you can gain a bit from a better wind. The wind looked like it stayed the same there the whole time. Right, car settings. This is what I think is going to end up the quickest. I think this is going to end up the quickest. I never even took note of my top speed. Any of you notice what my top speed was there on the way into turn 1? Well, it doesn't really matter because we'll be able to tell with a ghost. Don't change the settings. No, I have to play. My brain's telling me that these here settings are going to be the way to go. Learn how to drive it on these ones. Let's see what it's like compared to the ghost. You get a bit more rotation there as well in third. It was an easy fiddle, Jerry. It was an easy wee fiddle. And my brain is telling me that this is going to be the way to go. The fastest car in a straight line on this track is usually the OP car. My brain's usually wrong when it comes to tuning. We need to collect an apex. Oh, and the wind's different now this time. What do you think that's doing? Is that a better wind or a cropper wind? It's a higher wind in a different direction. Is that worse or better? Any of you know what's a good wind? That was for the fans. This is a better wind. Stop fucking missing your first corner, man. You're not even giving yourself a chance. So this wind isn't that good then. It's not helping on any straights. It's a crosswind. Not right? Yeah. So, how do you change the wind? Exit. It's helping a little. And then if I go out again, is it changed? Lower. So, exit. We basically want it blown up or down. Not right? Right, it's blown up the way, so it'll slow us down on the... It'll help us on the back straight up the hill, and its effect on us now, it should be slowing us down now on this straight. It's meant to help us on this straight. Got a brake early there as well. Must have been carrying for a bit more speed. And the only wind that matters will be in the qualifying anyway, so there is going to be wind in qualifying and all that as well. Oh. Right, let's try it the full other way. So that on maximum and that on maximum, and we'll see what that does for us. It stopped way better for that corner. And pretty nice around that one as well. And stopping much nicer for that one. I think I'll beat the ghost. Didn't feel like we flowed much that lap. And again, at the first corner, not going on the roll.
SDS is in.
Hello SDS, nice to see you, man. And you were like number 69, get in there. Oh, stuff's way better for that one. Getting enough start to the lap every time. And then it's from here on home that these settings are much better. Hello Shane. It's about 4 miles an hour slower on the straight. I just want to collect the first half a lap. If I collect apexes in the first half a lap, I feel like there's a shitload left in it. Thought it collected one there. Come on, collect a couple of these packages here, man. Yeah. Oh, too greedy that time, mate. Yeah. Hope you had some good quality time with my son. Yes, yes, man. He chilled out with me for about 3 hours. Had a few beers, a wee smoke, and a wee mess about on the game and a waffle. Right, so I feel like with all the downforce on there, if we had kept running there, would have beat the Ghost. But I kind of already had a bit of a flow and all, like, so there's still more time in it with what we were on as well. What was it? Um, 600 and 700. 600 and 700. So that's meant to be the way it is. What, let's have a look at the race and see what the settings and all is as well. The many laps. Ten minutes qualifying. 8 times tire wear, 2 times fuel. Required tires, mediums and hard required. Again, the fantastic loading time of the PlayStation 5. It loads stuff up that quickly. You couldn't have a shower or anything, like, or have your dinner, make yourself a cup of tea. No, it's way too quick at loading stuff up as the PlayStation 5. See it quickly at words. Sortigna. Sortigna road track, eh? Anyone having a practice? SF 19 only. Nations training. XX Tom. There's another one. Nations training. Let's hide about nosy. Room details. Who's in this one? Any of us know? Any of these room details info? Does it look right? 16 laps. Was that right? No, 20 laps it says. He's got the variable thing. Rolling start, fastest first, no limit. Times 8 was right, and times 2. I think that's looking right. He has it at 10 litres. 10 minutes. Tire on, fuel off, and qualifying. It looks alright, doesn't it? required. Hards and mediums. Hards and mediums. Right, it's looking. Let's save those settings. Over the top of that. Overwrite. Nations practice will do. Oh, excuse me. And he's not in practice yet. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. And get ourselves ticked in quickly. Oh, what's wrong? I'm in violation. I'm a violator. Change car. Seriously, don't even own the car. And I can't buy it. I can't buy the car because it's not available at the moment. Sure it's not. I think we tried to buy it the other day and it's not available. It's not for sale at the moment. Right, but we'll have it on our main account. So if we do it on our main account tomorrow, then we do have it. And if not, then we'll just have to take a land of it. No, I know. Go to the event and do the free practice. So just what I was doing there, you mean? The time trialing? I'm thinking, is there anything else I want to do? Oh, excuse me. Oh, lost the cap. No, I know it was too warm. It was too warm, Jerry. Pulled it off there not long ago. Womble has started a trend. I've seen Womble the last couple of times when who had on. Yeah, the roulettes aren't the best. Oh, right, I don't even know what to do now, lads. We haven't tried a race A yet. Let's see if race A is any fun. Land of it. How do you get land of it? Need I remind you that a less professional streamer, lads, probably would have missed the entry to that race. So they would have. Scientifically proven, caps make you faster. Very unprofessional. Get some sleep, sir. Looks like you're ready for a nap. I'll probably end up all bloody night again, Jerry, man. My body seems to want to sleep in the mornings from about 9 o'clock to midday. So it does. Let's throw it out. Have a good race. Right, I have no idea what we're doing here, like, but When Shane grows up, he wants to be a professional streamer like me. Well, you'll need to eat your vegetables, so you will, and drink plenty of water, and go to college on a 10-year course. And then, Shane, then maybe you too can be this professional. Right. So don't even have to hold a break in, do we? No. If he doesn't protect that, I'm going for it, man. He left that open. Just about gets in. The G-forces. There's a car there.
Traction controller's on.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, Mr. Turismo, worried about me spinning out. Three laps. The car there, mate, you see it? Top that arse, you know I want it. Thank you. You go right here, man, trying to have a racing line with it. Oh, I won't lie to you, but wait, we're not taking around that corner. Are we meant to be dropping to third? High line, turn 2. On this evidence, you're better than me. Jerry, you feel free to hop in. I'm right here if you want a piece. Right, so this is turn 1, a high line on turn 2. Is it flat out, Jerry? Is it flat out? Turn 2. Go on. You know I want it. Oh, he swerved over there. Come here, you animal, you. I'd love to hit maneuver you after doing that. Or at least get out in front of you and mess your race up. It was a wee bit rude of the man. It's race A, it's race A. He was a blocker. I wasn't really a hero, like. I fucked up the other guy's race as well, but I did affect the blocker. It is flat out. Right, that corner's flat out then with a high line. And then what about into here? Am I staying at fourth, slamming it into third? This could be half decent maybe. We get a big bunch building up at the front. And where does it top out in third? Does it top out in third?
8 to 4.
And that's when you're meant to change gear? Rev the nuts out of it right up to 84?
That's what I've been doing, and I've been changing as soon as it went to 8 to 4 because it's a ridiculous amount that you lose if you like miss a gear change. It drops you down to about 80 mile an hour.
Right. That rate was what Flash was saying. He's drifting into it. Right, let's go and do a couple of laps around while we're... I had the wrong colour and everything there. $83 mile an hour at least before we change gear. Third, and a little dab on the brakes for you. Hello Donnie, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Excuse me. Right, the next corner, Jerry says he can take it flat out with a wide line. Let's see if we're as skillful as Jerry. I'm allowed right off that there, up here like with no penalty. Right. Where to slam it in the third? See there, that wee shadow. Like says he does Colin McRae. Oh, you can brake with gas at the same time. I'll drop down to 82, 83. Next time around there I'm going to stay. in third. See if it gets up. Oh, we're starting this lap with all sorts of speed. Oh, it's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy there. Look at the drive he's got. Awful. Shortest route. Right. Can we get it flat this time, Stephen? Okay. Stay up in the green with no coming down. Right, okay. Right, let's leave it in third this time, because we dropped down from 83 the last time. Let's see if it stays. I'll drop down to 83 again there, so it's as short as it's long there, might as well. And we're losing a bit on the coaster in the background. A 50.4, a new personal best. Right, and I will stay off the curb this time and see if it's any better. Avoiding the curb. Come on, all sorts of drive. A good time, is it? Is that a good time? Again, let's take the shortest route to the corner. Should have really started on that side of the track. Remember that the next time. Right, I'm going to take an early shift here, I think the 4th. At 80, I'm going to try a shift and see if I can build up any more speed for going around this corner. No, lost time. Oh right, let's take the shortest route to the corner for this lap. Again, shortest route to the finish. And with no time for an R1. That's us. What was that? A .2. Wait. Celebration.
It's worthwhile only like trying to do a lap every second lap. Because see that last corner, see if you stay on the right hand side and take the widest line possible, hug the white line on the last corner.
Yes.
The extra speed you get there is worth 3/10 by the time you get to the end of the straight.
Right. Well, I'll try that in between the next ones.
It's like, that's what I was doing, like every second lap, just couldn't.
Well, at least we know the track this time, so hopefully we'll not ruin people's races. He said, right before receiving several messages of complaints at the after party. 30 seconds, is that quick enough for a professional smoker to roll a quick cigarette? I'm not sure. Like I've seen cigarettes being rolled right and quick, but you're talking about ten seconds. Starting on pole. Is no one doing this race, or have I lost SR? Have I lost SR or something? In a split lobby, I'm the only A plus in here. Oh dear. Or no, surely there is no SR or anything in this. Or what is the rules of this one, Craig, this week? Have they left the SR on and the DR off? Same as last week?
I think both of them's off.
Right. Shane loves it when Craig comes on the mic. He's no idea what he's saying, but he knows it's important. You. Well, I'll keep giving it to you. I'll keep giving it to you since you're nudging me. Come on, try and drag you up with me. Let's go. Oh, guy getting the run, guy getting the run. McRae in front of him. Rub that shit in his face, yes. He'd be like, holy Toledo. Smokers Highway is a good wee track for drinking and smoking. They're going to get all sorts of a run on me now, aren't they though? Top on the crack. Let's go out for the fast line. Oh, the animals, my goodness. Oh, all sorts of drive laws. Have to start protecting that a tad. Oh, that's the second gear, Stephen. Oh, I've cheated somewhere as well. Oh, the penalty's going to be punishing as well. Yep, they see me rolling. Excuse me. Right, so we kind of need to protect the inside on that corner a wee bit, so let's experiment this lap with a slightly different line. Right, so what about if it was coming here and then to protect it I swept in and collected an apex like a proper racing line? No, that's definitely not flat out in that direction, Stephen. So if we're not staying high, we're going to need a wee bit of a lift or something. Oh, and who was going to get P? Steve! I'm a huge Super GT fan. No fucking way. It's mine, man. It's mine. I'm not giving that stuff up without a fight. With a penalty and everything. You animal, ye. Oh. Oh, look at this heavy. Oh, I'm just not moving. I'm just not moving. The slowest guy in the race. That would be me. Although, like, the fans will be over the moon with me. Hard to get a 360 in that one. Swamped, yes, yes. First to worst. What I had in my... Have I got one of my own? I do have one of my own, but it's not sexified, so no sense using it. We'll try a red one. I don't like red, but we'll try a red one just in case it's the OP colour. Right, so we're only going for a lap on our third lap here, basically. And she tops out at 57 in second. Where does it actually top out in first as well? Let's find that out.
It'll be second lap, you're going for a lap.
The second lap? Oh, yes, yeah, oh, because I can take a big way line. Yep, yep. Buy the car and get a livery plenty of time. Right, well, I'll have one dig at improving it. Yeah, I think this here corner here is going to be the most important one. And again, we'll take the longest route. And back to the inside for the shortest route to the next corner. how much extra speed. You'll be up front already. No, I know, I'm just curious as to how much is left in it. Can I sneak in? I'm very close to sneaking into a 49. Would be nice. Right, a wee bit of luck in this one. Oh, too greedy, you greedy animal. The wee gas monkey ones are always nice. I've still a few of them liveries. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. What tires is the race on? Surely just put up for tires the car's on.
Shitty softs.
Shitty softs. Let's see what we're on at the moment. We're on comfort mediums at the moment, so we need shitty softs.
And it's Simon away.
Jerry, night man. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your evening. That's my stream over, isn't it, lads? Is that the stream over?
No, still there.
I just got an unexpected error. Still going, yeah?
Aye.
Okay. Not sure what that was about. That was strange. Must have been worried there that I was going to like break the world record or something. $150. Well, we don't even have any time to put a lap in. You get that error sometimes putting the liveries on. Oh, I hope it's not a band livery or something. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Defend the inside if they're going to dive you. A huge wait in between the races. Why I never made this 4 or 5 laps, I don't know. You can do, yes, I heard Key saying that you can jump straight from race C into A and then C and then B and all, like with 20 seconds or something to spare if your race finishes quick enough. I'm not that fussed in B, to be honest, so I'm not. If it had been one of the wee smaller versions of Magora that I was familiar with, I'd have probably done it. Back in again. After a long wait, Flash had turned up, as did Craig. Ooh, Horn Dog was in the house as well. Heat is also here. Let's throw it. Have a good race. Good luck, lads. Good luck. You're sick of Magora. I know. It's like week in, week out, isn't it? I don't mind it. Like it's all right. I've started to enjoy it better again in this year, but I got sick of it in GT Sport. I stopped liking it in GT Sport, especially the large version. I started enjoying the smaller versions because they weren't used as much. But yeah, It's well overused. He says be gentle, he's on a controller. What do I think? Who's the hot favourite to bring home the bacon? Fleisch, top 5 in the world. But qualifying means fuck all. Qualifying means nothing, lads. It was. Go, go, go. Did Craig get over before we got a nose? I think there might be a nose. There might be a nose. There was a nose, yes. Are they going to be gentle? Are they going to be gentle? That's the question. With this amount of overspeed, I have to place a nose there. And take a whack of third as well. And all sorts of drive loss, yes. We need to learn a different line around there as well whenever they're side by sides. Where to go, what to do. And side by sides are going down. No, there's another one there. Again, I'd rather be right on the outside to get this line right. That'll do, that'll do. Oh! Oh, he's got a nose, he's got a nose. What do we reckon? Callum McRae. Oh, Craig! Oh, that has to be a penalty. That has to be a penalty. Yes. Oh, sexy nose. he going to be clean with a penalty, I wonder? Oh, he's hit the wall. It's still on, it's still kind of on, lads. A full Colin McRae. Lucky ass corner here for us. Was there a battle of bubbly in this for us? Oh, someone got a bit of a run. No, looking for it. Just about getting it covered. Oh, he's went out as well. That could become available. Maybe not. That's Flash. Sorry, Flash. Sorry. Sorry, Flash. Sorry, man. It's race A. It was too tempting. Flash. As soon as I seen it was you, I was like, oh, decision time. It had to be done. He left himself wide open for that one. Where are you, Flash? Get in here and talk to me. Did he still beat me? He passed the line in front of me still. Is that maybe a quicker way to finish? In the pit lane? He did alright. How much did he beat me by? 1.4. That made. I wonder if that's actually a quicker way to finish. If it sends you over the lane quicker. Sorry, Flash. I couldn't help it. I wasn't going to do it. And then I realised it was you. And I was like, that's not a random. That's fucking Flash. It has to be done. You still got a P, Steve, as well. Well done. Back in. An awful long wait, like in between, 11 minutes. Hello, Heat. Nice to see you, man. Hauling ass, so you were there, Heat. Ridiculous pace on you. I think I seen you doing over 100 miles an hour at one point. Right, can we sneak into a 49? It would be nice. What Scotty doesn't realise is live on stream. He's given me a free punt token, and not to mention both Kimmy and Ark. Like you. Are you thinking of making some sort of evil dream team? You, Kimmy and Ark. That could be a hard one. You, Kimmy and Ark against me, JJ, and someone. I reckon me and JJ could give you a run for your money. It was too tempting. I had to. Honestly. I'm like, I can't believe you placed yourself on the left hand side of me there. So I'd like, Flash, I didn't read your tips about that left-hander earlier. Where are you braking and what way are you doing that one? You got a certain braking point? that you're throwing it in. Yes, I know. I'm dreading the next time I see arc. Although I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the feeling. He gets me nervous. I was meant to take that one wide. That's just lap done and dusted. Get no practice at that right hander anyway. Flash used to give me some advice in this right hander where you're calling McCrane it. Where are you turning in? When are you hitting the brakes? Are you hitting the brakes? Excuse me. He was going to help me, but not anymore. That last lap was a 50.9, so we need to beat it by 0.7. 0.2 up on it already. Although I don't see where I'm making fucking another half a second on it. Oh, he takes a big wide line there. Not about that. How much does that give me? 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. Oh, give me a 49, please. No, we're not. He's closing it down now again. What did it end up? A 0.3 it ended up. Might have enough time to. We should have enough time to get another one fast lap in. Don't need pole to win this one. No, I know. I'm just close to a 49, so I'd like a 49. You know what it's like when your brain wants something. All about the right-hander. Right, and again we'll take a big long run up. Wee bit quicker. A low point 2, high point 1. High point 1. Car says a win only. Hard to get a win in this. You need to be a wee bit lucky. If you're at the front trying to hit that fast line around the outside, a hell of a chance someone's going to have you on the inside. Squeeze you up against the wall. Hard to do it. Who was back? Flash was back. Craig was back. And I'm back. Who else have we got? Heat is back in the house. The Lord of stuff. You've got a 49.4. Flash, fucking hell. All about that right-hander, but I guarantee you, all about that right-hander. Good luck, lads. Let's do this shit. Flash face, a big red face, a bog standard livery. I know. Shameful, shameful stuff. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Oh, fuck me, he went for a full send there, that boy. He got pretty good momentum out of it as well, didn't he?
Aye, he cut right in front of me and I hit him in the arse.
Flies edging away, but surely that is bound to leave him vulnerable for a bit of a run on him. Oh my goodness, that's a wee bit rude. That's a wee bit fucking rude of him, wasn't it? My goodness. Oh shit, is it the fan in the background?
I got collected.
Yeah, your man basically drove off the track there to get flash. Let's get on the defensive. I reckon we're getting sent like they're going to send us. Again, I'm going for the sensible line. If they send it, they send it. We'll hopefully not be forced into the wall. get a nose? Did he get a nose? He did get a nose. Go on, top me, top me. You know I want that. Surely that's a win. On the defensive, nowhere for anyone to go. No, he could pit maneuver me if he fancies it, Ah, he's gonna steal it. Let's try get into the pitch. Does it get me across the line quicker? No, it doesn't, It wasn't a hack move. I thought maybe that might have stole us the win. It didn't. Now block. No, I don't like blocking. Frowned upon. So the pit lane finish is no faster. It's no faster. Yes.
You got a 3-second penalty for it.
Oh fuck! They have pit lane penalties on.
Aye.
Right. Right. So if it had been 3 seconds faster than that, then what place would I have been? Still maybe what a third or fourth maybe. Fleisch had no luck at all. Fleisch with the DNF. Clone Fan is in the house. Hello, Clone Fan. He says, does anyone know if your friends list affects the lobby? You get in for daily races? No, your friends list has nothing to do with it. It's to do with your ratings, whatever DR and SR you have, and you only affect your DR and SR in daily races or FIA races or the GTWS races. You've been trying to improve your driver rating, which is a mid B, but you're always in lobbies with A and A plus drivers. Your bar is right in the middle of B. That's actually good rooms for you. So it is. That means that there's loads of points available for you. If you're B and you're in against all A's and A pluses, then if you get a good result, then you'll be able to gain loads of ratings. That's almost what you want.
And you lose very little if you have a bad race, eh?
Yeah, basically. Like if you're meant to be the lowest rated guy in the room, then you can get 12th place and you'll not lose any ratings. Whereas if you get first place in a room like that, you'll make loads of ratings. You can finish top half, but the bar is moving slowly. Yeah, it moved a bit slower than what I thought it would have moved as well the last time whenever we were on the American account. I mean, getting it up. Your SR is important as well. I think if your SR drops, I mean below, if it's the same as GT Sport, if it drops below 95 or 96, then it'll let other people in lobbies higher, even if they have lower ratings in their DR than you, then because their SR is higher. I think it lets them in, because in last week's races my DR or my SR must have been down just a tad, and for loads of racing or for loads of the tries I wasn't making it into top split, and then I done a daily race A, and I mean just to improve my SR again, and then I was in top split alright. Yeah, if you've had all clean races, your SR should be topped out then. They should bring stuff into the game the way GT Sport has, so as we can see exactly what our SR is, or else during the race tell us when we get an SR down and an SR up and stuff. Look at the dam. They're releasing water. American lobbies is it as well, yeah. They're near always mixed because there's not as many in. Practice the new tracks, more level playing field if you didn't play. Yeah, I always like the new tracks as well. I kind of feel like that in my head as well, Lucas. Even in GT Sport, when I first started playing GT Sport, I kind of felt like any new tracks that came out, once I started playing it, I felt like I always had. I was closer to the fast guys because I'd had the same amount of practice on the tracks. So anytime a new track comes out, I do enjoy learning it. Still 30 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me. We are at 11:30. You hate learning new tracks. I hate learning tracks that everyone else knows. If it's a brand new track that is only on the game, I don't mind learning it. I have a lot of patience then because I feel like, right, everyone's only learning this. It's not just me. Whereas on our tracks that everyone's hauling ass on and I haven't learned yet, it kind of feels like, oh, I have a lot of learning to do. Even like I don't only have to learn it, I have to knowing a track and hauling ass on a track is two different things, you know. In order to haul ass on a track, you need to kind of just be racing on it as well. I think. I mean, to learn where all the shit hits the fan and stuff. Only a selection of tracks you'll drive. I think we're all the same, mate. We all have our own wee combinations. There's plenty of C and B drivers as well, almost guaranteed that if they were to open up a lobby and have a race against A+ers on their favourite combination, they wouldn't make a fool of themselves. We all have our own wee combinations that we love. You don't like Tokyo, Damo? I miss Tokyo. They don't bloody use it anymore in this game. And it was like one of their favourite tracks to use on GT Sport. And now they're not using it. There's only one version of it really I don't like. But all the rest of them, really fast, flowing, with walls as well, you know. So they're maybe not doing it now because of the wall penalties. Brand, Spa, Laguna, Suzuka, Nords. They don't use Tokyo because they don't know how to fix the wall riding. It's a wee go-kart track. Did I notice SnowRunner new map is Ontario? You know all the roads already. I haven't really seen. I watched a couple of videos. I watched a UK gamer video where he done a wee job there yesterday, and Mr. Lone Wolf the day while I was on the toilet. I watched one of him, but I haven't really seen much of the new maps. There will very likely be a NERB 24-hour round in Manu. They've done it every year on the week of the real life Nürburgring 24 hours. Good, good. I prefer it just to be the Nordschleife rather than the 24 hours. I lose about a second and a half around the GP section of it. Yeah, like in terms of them not knowing how to fix wall riding, like they don't really. You get damage, so high is it faster? You know, there's already damage on the game which slows you down, so I can't imagine that that's the reason that they're not using Tokyo, because if you try and wall ride there, then you're going to have damage. They change damage, and it would still be worth wall riding. Andy, night man, have a good one, have a good one. Thanks for chilling out. In the official season, end of May, you'll be on holiday. Where are you going, JJ? You going anywhere good? Oh, you're going to the same places go to every year. Enjoy, enjoy. A minute to go and we're back in again. I wonder if Fleisch will come back in, or else has Fleisch had enough of this shit. Fleisch was particularly unfortunate in the last one. Your man basically drove off the track to get in the inside of him. When's your steering wheel due to arrive, JJ? Any kind of delivery date or anything for it? And what is it? Are they replacing it? Are you buying a new one? A new wheel? What is the score with your wheel? Fleisch did come back again, as did Craig. Lord of stuff. Heat was back. Excuse me. Thank you. Someone must be struggling to get into the room or something. There we go. So it was heat. It was heat. Unfortunate. Can I get the top step? I hope so. I hope so. It looked like it was on in the last one, didn't it? Ah, Craig is lagged out as well.
I just got kicked out.
That's
I've no
two.
lost connection anywhere or that, like, but
The race still hadn't started well, so there must be more people. It's probably going to kick out here as well. Oh, well, the countdown's gone down now. Good luck, Flash. Excuse me. Arcade is in the house. Says now this is a super formula. Let's go, go, go.
Scott Stanford is in.
Alright, Scott, nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Flash will have his wits about him, probably looking for a bit of revenge on the pit manoeuvre. Got 0.7. 0.8, the car behind. And what is Flash thinking? Flash, don't lap me on your right hand side, man. Oh, Flash! Oh, ooh, ooh! I bet he's nervous. I bet he's nervous. We'll be gentle with you this time. We'll be gentle. Could have had him, lads. I bet he was a bit nervous, sir. Oh my goodness, they've got all sorts of drive. Oh, they look like they're going to have a race wee short, but don't they? Oh, oh, oh. Right, can it maybe be us this time to get a good big run for the last lap from 4th to 1st? You feel free to move out, Flash, I'd follow you out. You're not going for it, you're not going for it. But you had to drive there on him. He's got me now at the pit lane, he's got me at the pit lane. Was revenge about to go down? Oh, I think it probably is. It probably is about to go down. Be gentle with me, please. Be gentle with me. Don't do it. No. Only second, only second. I'm not sure how exciting it is after doing a load of them. It's not bad, like, but there's not a lot of action, really. Things got a little out of hand, do more than I can, I ain't Superman. Lads, I think I'm gonna call it, Get myself some grub. Up to bed. Don't you worry, you're not gonna do it when you want me to do it. You're gonna do it when you don't want you to do it. When it matters, when it hurts. Flash, don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. Are you saying if there's a big FIA race or a badass daily race or something, a daily race C, that's when that shit's going down? Are you officially now playing the pit maneuver game along with Max and JJ? SDS, a member for 6 months, thank you. One more race, chanted the fans. We'll go in for one more. We'll go in for one more. Thank you, man. Thank you. Flash is trying to make me terrified. You don't get to choose the rules. You played your hand. No worries, man. No worries. I hope me and you don't end up boom partners. I don't want fucking you the same as Ark and Kimmy. A top split daily race filled with top notchers and boom. I'll hopefully have my wits about me. So well, you need the right track and the right combination, and you also need the brain fade. You need the brain fade. He needs me to brain fade a wee bit, the same as JJ, and Max needs me to brain fade and place myself in that position. It could be many months before Flash does get a bit of revenge. H is in the house. Hello H, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. The damn waited 6 months to get revenge on his son. He was so surprised when they pushed him into a ditch. That's the best way to do it, Lucas. That's the best way to do it. Me and Kimmy were on each shores. He left us alone for quite some time, did Kimmy? Oh. SDS for $5.99. Ooh, the midnight race rumours are JJ is scared of Boom Boom. I know JJ should be hopping into this here one even, shouldn't he? With a bit of on a hand controller. Yes, here one's hopped in. SDS man, thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. Damo, night night man, night night if that's you heading. Pleasure as always. Let's have another cigarette. What has the rest of you been thinking of race C? I mean, did any of you do much of it? From my experience there the day, it is a ridiculously carnagey race. I was expecting it to be a bit carnagey, but that's probably got to be one of the worst, I mean, that I've seen yet, in terms of how hard it is to, I mean, just to try and stay out of trouble. Yeah, very, very hard, even on a nice, simple track, like with loads of space. Hard to keep cleaning those cars in Sardinia, which is a nice big wide track, loads of room for passing and all. Never mind around Suzuka. Trying to stay out of trouble around there is virtually impossible the day whenever we were trying it. Everything happens so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Really, really easy. As soon as there's any kind of contact at all, just half a dozen cars all having contact with each other. Yeah, DR reset written all over it. Definitely. Not the best weeks. I did think I would have enjoyed that. I'll definitely give it an hour go, like, but it just seems like it's going to be carnage. You're going to get, if you survive one race out of every 3, 4, 5 races, you're pretty successful. Yeah, Clone Fan, they're very, very... I love driving them. I mean, so I do, but in a race, very, very hard to... The movements are so small. Tiny wee movements. Very, very hard to hold. If it's a narrow track and two of you are going round the corner, very, very hard not to have the smallest wee wiggle or contact or anything. And I don't know how people do it on a hand controller. Yeah, Arkies. Suzuka in the old Stirling Moss style car, that would have been a badass race. I actually enjoy that car, slowed down, as slow as it can go. I feel like, I know it's not as punishing, but it's an enjoyable one to drive. Where is the quizzes and pinned comments? Are we still professional? Well, we can see who is the smartest in the room at the moment. Which country won the FIFA World Cup in 1994 and 2002? Just like that. Who knows their shit? Who's the smartest in the chat? As we speak. Does anybody know? Yeah, way more manageable as well whenever slowed down. Lucas knew that shit. It was Brazil. Which game is a battle door similar to? Which game is a battle door similar to? Hey, I'll be slightly impressed if you know that. I've never heard of battle door. You were going to guess Brazil. No one seems to know anything about that at all. Oh dear, it seems like the chat have been stumped. Surely someone is at home as we speak, googling that stuff. Excuse me. Battlefront? No. You all know the sport like that it's similar to. I've never heard of it, but Battle Door. No, Battleship. You're just trying to copy the names. No. It's just a bog standard sport. I'm gonna Google that shit. I'm gonna type that into YouTube, Battle Door, and see exactly what game it is. It looks like the chat have let themselves down, lads. We were once the smartest chat in the community. Shuttlecock. Keep going, SDS. What game is played with a shuttlecock? Badminton. Yes, it's badminton. Well done, well done. Eventually got there. Almost back in for the final event of the evening, the most important race of the day. You're only as good as your last race. Am I going to bed faster than everybody who turned up? Was Flash back for another one? Was Craig back in? Would we even get the race? You play pickleball. I know what pickleball is. I was playing a wee bit of pickleball with the people whenever I was going down to the gym. They have like a wee Friday club in the morning. I mean, for people to go and grab a wee cup of tea, and they have like bowls, table tennis, pickleball, and badminton all set up. Will JJ show up? I doubt it.
Looks like more trouble with the lobby.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that myself. Oh, heading in now maybe. And yes. Right, yes. We're in. Did JJ turn up? No, JJ was terrified. Absolutely terrified. Heat is back again. Flash is starting at the front. Flash, did you save that replay? I wonder if he saved that replay. I wouldn't mind actually looking and seeing what boys are doing on that corner. Good luck, lads, good luck. Excuse me. Let's go, go, go. This big bunch. I'm gonna get back in touch with the two at the front. We'll need to all be nice around this one. Lads. A couple of tops like and the wind is available, but they want side to sides, and first and second are nudging each other as well. That's the plan. Have a side by side with him. Force him into going for some sort of move. Oh, tag. Oh, saved. Yes, I heard rumours that they had to force their way through. Oh, a penalty. Ignoring track limits. We're gonna lose our piece, Steve. Just bad tad. Yes, just bad tad. We lost it. Bungaroo's in the house. Hello, Bungaroo. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Did GT7 ever get its act together for private group racing? You mean their lobbies? Their lobbies do work, like, but not the way GT Sports did. The connection, it has improved. It's improved. So it has definitely compared to what it was at the start, but it still needs more improvement. For sure. For sure, for sure. Ugh. It's not as exciting as what I hoped that one would be here. Sure, it's not. You kind of hope that stuff might get a bit exciting, but it's not the best track. It's not the best track for a wee slow race like that. There, at one big left-hander. I mean, in order to get it flat, you need to stay wide. That kind of ruins this race a wee bit for myself. A bit too slow. I thought there would have been a lot more side-by-side action and passing and all in it, but not really. Do you think we could try? We could try sometime. But a lobby? Yeah. Definitely, man. We'll get a lobby going at some point, so we'll someday. What time do the races start at tomorrow? That is a good question, Craig. $10, good. So it's not the early one. 10 o'clock up to 2 o'clock, and then a break to 5 o'clock. Right, that's the sort of way I like it. So it is. So I'm looking forward to this one tomorrow. I'm looking forward to this one. Should do US account. What, in the nations? You think? I don't know. I don't even know any of them. I don't even know any of the drivers or anything over there. It wouldn't get me anywhere near as excited. So 10 o'clock, if we can get ourselves out of bed, if I don't end up all night and falling asleep at about 9:30 or 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, then we shall hopefully. Tomorrow should be fun. Still hemming and hawing about where to do it on my main account or on my second account. We'll start. That's what we'll do. We'll start. Hopefully we'll get up early, and any efforts that we do in in the morning we'll try on our second account, see if we can learn anything, find a bit of a flow, and then if I feel like we have any sort of pace and consistency, which we should have. We should have. I love that track, so we get a couple of races under our belt, we should have a bit of a flow, and then we'll maybe bounce on the main account for all the afternoon slots. So well, guys, it has been a pleasure as always. Apologies for not getting on yesterday. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Hopefully tomorrow will be plenty of fun. If you haven't already, hit the like and stuff, have a wee think about that if you would please, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night everyone.